Okay, hello everyone. Welcome back to more Trails of Cold Steel. Hopefully tonight goes better than it did last time. Okay, mic check. Alright, I think we're good. I don't know if the game is too loud though. So I might have to adjust that, I don't know. So off screen, I leveled these guys up a bit. I changed some of their equipment and their little master quartz thingies. They got strengthened up a bit too. Also, I was looking up like battle strategies for this stupid boss because everyone seems to have trouble with it. So I'm gonna try to do the thing where everyone's all spread out instead of in just one clump like I was doing. But I was close to killing him in my little clump.
This will take everything we have.
Alright.
Here I go!
I think the audio is fine now.
That's for you!
Thanks.
All right. Whirlwind! To me! You're open!
I'll take you up. Right. Give it up, everyone.
You're mine!
Okay,
Yes, sir.
now let's move you over here.
It's my turn.
So I guess focusing on Gaius is fine because, you know, he has high evasion. So he'll probably dodge like most of the attacks, hopefully, and, you know, counter them. So hopefully he'll be the MVP in this battle.
Whirlwind! To me! You're open!
I'll take you up.
Yes, sir! Yeah!
My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Leave it to me. Whirlwind! To me!
looking great.
Here goes. That's for you.
I'm sorry, everyone. Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
Yes, sir. Arcus, activate.
Take this!
That's for you.
You're mine! It's my turn.
I don't really want to move, but I don't think Elliot can. But it has that zero art thing, so maybe I shouldn't move right now.
Whirlwind! To me! You're mine!
Here I go.
I don't think I can reach range. I was like just out of range. So it's still Elliot.
That's for you.
Don't do it. Don't.
Oh,
Take this!
yes, sir.
Oh, winds, grant me your strength! Calamity! Ha!
My turn.
Let's get you back over here.
My turn!
Thanks!
There's a performance just for you! Seventh Rhapsody! You've been a wonderful audience. Take this!
I'm done for.
What's this?
Thanks!
Go!
My turn! Ha!
Too slow! Leave it to me.
Yes, sir!
Go! It's my turn.
What do I do?
Yeah. Thanks! Go!
My turn! Yeah!
Delicious!
Go! Ta!
Listen to my song of healing!
Thanks!
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate. Yeah. Take this!
My turn! That's for you!
Delicious!
Here we go!
My turn. Arcus, activate!
All right. Whirlwind! To me!
Sorry about the cars outside.
Here we go! Go! Milia!
Aye, aye, Captain! Yeah!
My turn! Ha!
Delicious. My turn.
What?
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Here I go! Yeah!
You okay?
Thank you. Yeah!
I think I know what I have to do. Ring is not very good at this battle, so I think I'm gonna have to replace him with Elisa, maybe, so she can help heal everyone too. But I don't think her link is that high.
Good night.
Here we go!
Here I go! Blow 'em away!
It's my turn. There!
That wasn't good. Nothing has a critical.
Grant me your strength! Calamity!
Okay, good, it missed.
You're mine! Here we go! Ha!
Thanks!
My turn!
Yes, sir! Blow 'em away!
All right. Marcus, activate.
My turn.
Here we go! Take this!
My turn. Arcus activate.
Yes, sir! Yeah!
Whoa, that's good!
Ha!
Ah!
Leave it to me. Here we go!
Here I go!
Here we go! Ha! Go!
Gotcha!
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks!
My turn! That's for you!
Leave it to me. Flames, gamble on my blade! Strike! Leave it to me.
My turn! Blow 'em away!
It's my turn. this!
Thanks. My turn. Arcus activate.
Leave it to me. My turn. Ha!
My turn. Arcus, activate! That's for you!
Leave it to me. There! Here we go!
Right. Arcus activate. Huh?
Thank you. All right.
Here I go! Blow 'em away!
Go!
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Ha! Leave it to me. Yeah. Go! Oh, wait! Grant me your strength! Calamity! Here we go! Huh.
Here I go! Blow 'em away!
Arcus, activate! Huh?
Thank you. Go!
I don't want it to heal itself, but
Arcus, activate! Ha!
Thanks! Leave it to me.
My turn! Blow 'em away!
My turn! Huh. Leave it to me. There! Go! Arcus, activate. Huh.
Yes, sir! Blow 'em away!
Leave it to me. Flames, gather on my blade. Strike! Leave it to me. There!
Arcus, activate! Ha!
Thanks!
My turn! Arcus, activate! Huh?
Thanks! All right. There!
Here I go! Blow 'em away!
turn. Arcus activate. Ha!
Thanks! Alright. Yeah. My turn.
My turn.
Since attacking Darius.
Huh.
My turn.
My turn.
You're mine! Leave it to me. Whirlwind! To me! Oh, winds, grant me your strength! Calamity!
Ooh.
My turn!
Yes, sir. Blow 'em away.
Here we go!
Dang, what?
Right.
Here we go! All right. There!
Yes, sir.
God, this is the worst boss battle ever. But I finally did it, you guys.
Don't mess with us.
Okay, better healing. Glad that's over. Man, I wasn't expecting something like that to just pop out of nowhere. But I didn't have any trouble linking with my Arcus, so I called this field test a rousing success. Maybe it's because I got Lammy, but it didn't seem all that tough. Liar. Well, having you two along was definitely a big help, that's for sure. Still, every new floor we explore has a stronger monster at the end than the ones before. We'll need to be careful if we're going to keep poking around in here. I agree. Still, there's no tremor this time. Huh? What tremor? Yeah, now that you mention it, it was after we heard that tremor that the red door appeared last month. Huh, really? Doesn't seem like anything's happening this time, though. Well, we're sitting here looking at a dead end, so let's get out of here already. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, it's probably evening by now. Let's head out then. Keep your eyes peeled for anything that looks different, just in case. Yay! Alright, cupboard. Get me out of this forsaken room. I got its info, right? Please tell me I got it. Okay, we're good. Let's do one quick battle since you're here.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
All right. You're open.
I'll take you up.
My turn.
Here I go! Blow 'em away!
All right. Go. Ha.
My turn! There! Now! Down you go! You bad guys better watch out!
I sure would.
Alright, let's get out of here. It sure got cloudy while we were in there. Looks like it's gonna rain. Yeah, looks like a storm's on the way. So Sharon's hunch turned out to be true after all. At this point, I shouldn't even be surprised. I guess it was just business as usual this time. Nothing like that strange red door we found last month. Yeah, I kept looking on our way back just to be sure, but nothing really looked too conspicuous. Maybe there's another piece of eternal logic to the old schoolhouse that caused the door and that suit of armor to appear. Yeah, that would make sense. Actually, that reminds me of something George said the other day. After all the time he spent with it, he still doesn't understand how that thing was able to move in the first place. So even George... Yeah, whatever technology was used to make that armor, he's never seen anything like it. And if George can't make head or tails of it, it must be like nothing else out there. Huh, sounds kind of like Lammy. Even I don't know how he moves around. Doesn't sound like you're losing any sleep over that mystery. Whoops, I guess we stood around chatting for too long. We better head back before we get hit with a full shower. I thought you never asked. Alright, let's leave the rest to you, fearless leader. Why do people keep thinking I'm some kind of leader? 'Cause you're the main character, Reed. Just embrace the fact. So this is the place Grimps was talking about, huh? It does seem like there's gonna be something here. But I don't think force alone's gonna cut it. Milliam? Sorry, coming. Yay. 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 Okay, let's go see Fee. Aren't these the flowers Fee is raising? Hard to believe they have grown so much so quickly. I can't imagine the torrential rain will help matters, though. I'm sure the gardening club members are running over here right now, but maybe I should make sure they're okay until someone else gets here. East. Okay, let's see what I can do. First things first, I need materials. Rain gathered materials from the storehouse and got to work on fortifying the flower bed. Time to go to work. This isn't gonna be easy, though. Reen? Fee? Didn't expect you to be here. You haven't gotten everything prepared. Well, I was passing by, so I figured... Fee, why don't you have an umbrella? Don't worry about it. We have to take care of the flower bed first. Will you help? You're unbelievable. Okay, let's get this fixed up as fast as possible. This should be fine. It'll keep the flowers protected at least. Achoo! And that's why I was worried about you. Come on, let's get back to the main building. Okay. Green towel-dried Fee soaking wet hair. That should do it. I still can't believe you ran all the way out there without an umbrella. What were you thinking? I was worried about the flowers. That's not an excuse to get yourself sick. The last thing I want is for Laura to get all worried about you now that you two made up, not to mention the rest of us. I know. You'll go gray with all this worrying. That's just fine by me. Class 7 is practically family to me. I can't help but worry about everyone. Thanks. Looks like the rain's about to let up. The flowers should be okay now. I'm sure they are. They should be blooming before too long, too. Keep up the good work. Yep. You'll be the first person to see them when they do. Gives me something to look forward to. Yay! Let me mark her down real quick. Okay. What's up, Doc? You young folk are always so energetic. Even though it's summer, it's not good to let your body stay cold for so long. Be sure you warm up a bit before you head home. Thanks for the help. If my flowers bloom, you'll be the first one I show. Okay, main building, second floor. Music room. What's up, Elliot? It's a great feeling knowing that lots of people came to hear our performance. It'd be even better if my friends from the Music Academy could come and hear us play sometime, too. New Year's perform someday. I need to keep practicing, so whenever that day comes, I'll be ready for it. Oh, I'm so tired now that it's over. I'm gonna collapse on my bed as soon as I get back to my dorm. I don't think I'll have any trouble sleeping after a performance like that. Everyone's still riding the wave of excitement from the concert. This year was great, but hopefully we can make next year even better. I'll have to make sure to invite Alan too. We just finished clearing up all the performance equipment. I'm still not over just how good that was, though. I'm still disappointed I couldn't be a part of it, but they blew my expectations out of the water. Senior club members put on a performance like that is what being head of a club is all about. Now I just want my arm to heal up so I can play with everyone. Alright. And then Celine is at the cafe. Let's see, where are you? Upstairs? Wait. No. There you are. Milk. How much milk do I have? Milk. Well, that's a lot of milks. Okay. Southeast of Trista. I guess outside the cafe and inn is the closest. Hello? I brought Daddy an umbrella because it was raining, but he got angry when he saw me. I didn't want Daddy to get soaked though. Now I'm sad. What in the world is Melissa doing? I can't believe she'd force a child to do this. All she does nowadays is lays around. I'll be having more than a few words with her when I get home. God. Who am I talking to? Hannah. Hannah. Over here. Kurt's certainly taking his time. I wonder where he went. I'm pretty sure he went over to Annie's, but I'm getting a little worried with all that rain. So their son hasn't come home yet. I'll have to keep an eye out for him. I wonder where Kurt's gone. Hopefully he's at Annie's house. It's raining outside too. How can I help but be worried? I should head out there and see if I can't bring him home. He's in the chapel. See, where are you at? Zzz. Looks like he's fast asleep. I don't think there's any risk of him catching a cold since it's still warm, but... Rain from class 7, is that you? That's right, sister. Actually, you're from the same year as me, aren't you? Why yes, I'm Rosin from class 5. I see Kurt's fallen asleep. So that's his name. That reminds me, his parents were awfully worried about him. Oh my. It is getting late, so I can understand why. Yeah, how did he end up falling asleep here anyway? Well, the Wind Orchestra held a performance here today. Kurt was so excited about it that he ended up staying right here to bask in the ambience of it all. All of the excitement must have tired him out. Oh, so he was watching the performance too. That'd explain it. He really must have been exhausted to have fallen asleep here, though. Yeah, I'd feel kind of bad waking him up when he's sleeping so peacefully, too. What's so funny? Nothing, I just realized how kind you are. But don't worry. I'll be sure to take Kurt back home. On your own? How else? I'm much stronger than I look. Carrying him home shouldn't be too much trouble. It might be tough to do without waking him up, though. Well, he doesn't look too heavy, but it feels kind of wrong to leave this all to her. Especially since it's raining outside. Help. Mind if I lend you a hand? I'd feel bad making you turn him home on your own. Making you take him home on your own. Are you sure? I'd feel terrible for forcing my job on you. Seriously, don't worry about it. There's no way I could leave you to carry him on your own when it's raining this hard outside. You really are so kind. Can I trust you to take him then? That's the idea. But how do you plan on doing so without waking him up? We can't let him get soaked in the rain either. Oh, right. That's a problem. I can't hold him in an umbrella at the same time. Well then, allow me to take up the umbrella duty. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Let us be off then. Yay! He's sleeping really soundly. Yeah, he seems so at ease. This is all thanks to you two. Speaking of which, are you alright? You look drenched. I can't believe you let yourself get soaked while keeping the umbrella over me. I know it's summer and all, but you must have been freezing. Oh, it's fine, honestly. More importantly, thank you for letting me use one of your towels. You brought our son back. Of course we're gonna let you use a towel. I'd be happy to lend you a spare set of clothes too, if you want. No need to worry, I have some of my own at the church. Well, if you say so. Regardless, thank you for braving the rain to bring Kurt home. Please, take this to warm yourselves up. Ooh, coffee. Thank you. I'll be sure to enjoy it later. Okay, let's head back to the church. Oh, are you planning on going back with me? With me? We've only got one umbrella, so that's a given, right? Don't be nervous now, Rain. You're just sharing an umbrella with a cute girl. It's fine. So, we better get going. Of course. Isn't your other shoulder getting soaked right now? Huh? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a bit of rain. That won't do. I can't allow you to get wet. So, Rosin moved closer to Rain. I think this might be a bit too much. Maybe we should stay a little farther apart? Oh no, this is just fine. Right. Thank you for escorting me back. Oh, please wait there. I'll go make us some tea. That sounds good. So you know, like, at dances where they're like, leave room for God or whatever? Why didn't she do that? It didn't take you long to get changed. I did it while the tea was boiling. Please, help yourself. I appreciate it. Is something the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. She looks different when she's not wearing her habit. Oh yeah, that's it. It kind of hides her figure a little bit. I should probably abandon that line of thought before I'm struck by lightning or something. Sorry about that. You're really odd, Reen. Alright, you be careful on your way back too. And thank you for the tea, it was delicious. Well, I had to warn you about somehow. Oh, but look at how many sweets we have left over. Please, take some with you. Thanks, I don't know what a sable is, but... You're just spoiling me now. But thanks, I'll see you later. Indeed, have a safe walk. Yay! Alright, what are we doing now? I did that. Is she in here? Rosin? Class 5. Okay, we got slimming, question mark. Okay, now to go back to the dorm. Getting dark, so I go to my room.
Welcome back, Master Reen.
Hey there, Sharon.
I hope the sudden shower didn't catch you too unaware. Would you like me to fetch you a dry change of clothes?
Nah, I'll survive. Thanks to your warning this morning, I was able to avoid the worst of the downpour. I'm amazed you were able to tell a storm was coming that far in advance, though.
Chairman Arena takes a lot of business trips, so I'm used to keeping an eye on the weather. Never being caught unawares is just one of the maid's many responsibilities.
I can't really picture any other maids holding themselves to such an unrealistic standard.
I'll let you know when dinner is ready, so just wait in your room until then. I expect the meal will take a little longer to prepare than usual today.
Oh? How come?
Well, with 2 new residents in the dormitory, I thought I might make tonight's dinner a little fancier than usual. A welcoming feast of sorts for them.
Really? That sounds like a great idea. I'm looking forward to it already. Anything I can help you with for it?
Oh, could you? I'm actually short a few ingredients, so I was just about to step out to buy what I need.
I'd be happy to run to the market for you then. It's still coming down out there. Might as well go back out while I'm still damp, right? Don't worry about me. I don't mind.
Well, if you insist, I'd be happy to take you up on your kind offer.
Shopping list.
Here's a list of everything I'd like you to buy. That should be exactly enough merit to cover the expense.
All right. I'll be back soon then.
Take care out there.
Okay, bye.
Looks like the rain must have stopped while I was inside. It's gotten pretty dark out, too. I'd better get back to the dorm.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Hi.
You wouldn't happen to be one of the Class 7 students from Thor's, would you? Out for a little late-night shopping, are we?
you could say that. But how did you know I'm from Class 7?
You're one of the favorite topics at our radio station, actually.
Oh.
There are plenty of people out there who want to know more about Thor's dashing guys and gals in red.
Oh, you work at the radio station? Hold on. Your voice sounds so familiar.
Oh, maybe you know me from the radio? Good evening, everyone. This summer's turning into a real scorcher, isn't it? To beat the heat, we're going to be broadcasting tonight from a park here in Trista. Ring any bells?
Wait. Huh? You're Misty? From Abentime?
Misty.
Bingo. You must be quite the avid listener, recognizing my voice so easily. Glad to know I've got a faithful fan out there.
Wow. I never figured I'd meet Misty herself, especially like this. I always make sure to catch Abentime. It helps me relax while I'm studying.
Thanks. But it sure is serendipitous, you know? Having a chance encounter like this, just after the rain's eased up. Ooh, maybe I should mention this on tonight's show.
I'm not sure that I really constitute a noteworthy topic for a radio broadcast. It's kind of weird. I only know her from Abendtime, but she seems just as friendly face to face.
Is something the matter? You're staring at me so intently, I feel a little embarrassed.
Well, forgive me if this sounds a little odd, but this isn't actually our first meeting, is it? If I'm not mistaken, we met once before. In a hotel in Heimdall.
Wow, I can't believe it. I never figured anyone would actually catch on.
So you really
Oh
are
my
her.
god.
The Azure Diva herself. Vita Clotilde.
Right you are once again. Honestly, even the people I work with at the radio station don't seem to have noticed, so I'm surprised you could tell.
That makes two of us. I almost didn't say anything because it just seemed too implausible. But if you don't mind me asking, how did a star like you end up working at Radio Trista?
It's just a little something I do for fun on the side. Gotta spice life up a bit, right? The best part is, the people at the Opera House in Heimdall have no idea I come here to do my show every week. So don't go telling anyone, okay? It'll be our secret.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of it. I'm amazed no one else has figured it out, though. It's not like you use a different voice when you're on the radio.
Well, there's a little trick to it. You're not the only one who was surprised, though.
Huh?
I had this feeling I'd seen you before, but I couldn't put my finger on where. But it's you, isn't it? Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now. Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Abendtime. It'll be a fun one. Promise.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
She smells like lavender? The fragrance really suits her. So Vita Clotilde herself has been hosting a radio show in Trista. Even if I told them, I don't think they'd believe me.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey there, Emma. Did you just get back too?
Yeah, I just returned a short while ago. Were you out shopping?
Yeah, Sharon asked me to go out and pick up a few things for dinner. Though I ended up taking a bit longer than I expected.
Wait, do I smell lavender on you? This is perfume, isn't it? How did it get onto you?
Oh, right. I guess I must have soaked up the scent too. She did get pretty close. That's the only thing I can think of.
Reen, I can only hope the reason you ended up taking longer than expected isn't because you were...
Whoa, hold on. You've got the wrong idea, Emma. I just happened to bump into someone I know while I was out, that's all. Nothing scandalous, nothing I'd be ashamed of.
I never said it was. Though you do seem strangely defensive for a man who has nothing to hide. Huh. I wonder what would happen if Elise and the other girls were to catch wind of this.
I swear, I just ran into someone I know after I left the store. Nothing happened. You just like raking me over the coals, don't you?
Oh, Master Reen, I see you've returned. Were you able to get everything I asked for?
Sure did. Let me bring it over.
Lavender. Huh. No, that's impossible.
Afterward, Green decided to give Sharon a hand with the cooking. And when dinner was ready, everyone sat down to enjoy an especially extravagant meal in celebration of Crow and Milliam joining Class 7. Breaking news, terrorist attacks, Princess Elephant sustained no serious injuries. Peace is returned to the streets. Thanks to those who helped. International Trade Conference. Blah blah blah. Periodic Radio is 1 year old. Lake Evil.
So, the West Emuria Trade Conference is just over a week away now. A building that tall is exactly what you'd expect from an economic powerhouse like Crossbelt 2. It's a big world out there. Still, we've got Milliam and Crow as classmates now. Who would have seen that coming? Crow opened up to us right from the start. Though I guess that's just Crow for you. And Milliam's become way more attached to us than I thought she would too. They were both able to form combat links with us right from day one. I had my concerns about how well they'd mesh with the class, but maybe I was worried for nothing after all.
Good evening. I'm your host, Misty. It's August 18th, and we're winding down a busy day here at 9 p.m. I'm here to give you all the cool you need to beat this summer heat.
Hey, looks like I'm not too late to catch this week's Abend time.
Seems like those hot summer days keep coming with no end in sight, doesn't it? But even this heat can't stop the momentum behind the West Emuria Trade Conference being held in Crossbell later this month. Prince Olivert and Chancellor Osborne will be in attendance for this watershed moment in international business. Personally, I'm more interested in the view from the top of that famous new skyscraper the talks are being held in. In some news closer to home, you all have probably noticed the summer showers we're getting here in Trista. The rain's let up for now, but it's managed to push that nasty nighttime humidity right off the charts. It's nights like these I wish I could smuggle an ice-cold beer into the studio. And the director is chilling over there, drink in hand, mocking me. But you know what? Forget that guy. Anyway, for all you students out there, your summer vacation's probably wrapping up, so I hope you made the most of it. Wait, I forgot that summer vacation at the military academy has already come and gone. Whoops. Still, it's never too late to do something bold that'll keep your memories of this summer burning bright. And what about you, Miss Misty? You're probably asking yourselves. Well, you might want to sit down for this one. Because fate had a romantic rendezvous in store for yours truly just on the way to the studio today. A tryst with a young man in a park after sunset. Droplets of rain clinging to the grass. I'll treasure the memory forever. Or I would, if I hadn't just made it up on the spot. Chalk it up to a dreamer's poetic license, I guess. Still, maybe one day I'll feel the thrilling rush of a summer love. Gotta keep the fire burning.
Wait, is she talking about when I ran into her earlier tonight? She's got quite the playful personality. Though somehow that doesn't come as too much of a surprise. It's kind of weird thinking that I just met her on the street a couple hours ago.
Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now. Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Abend time. It'll be a fun one. Promise.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
Those two? I didn't really think about it right then, but who was she talking about?
Ah, so you've arrived.
Good to see you, boss.
Oh, you're awfully early.
Well met, Comrade V, Comrade S. I see that you finished all your preparations as well.
Smooth as silk. Although you're the one who'll be taking center stage in our next operation without a doubt.
Who'd have thought you'd volunteer to go pound the pavement in Crossbow? The Red Constellation are gonna be there. I still think I'm the prime choice for this one.
I disagree. As I can no longer rely on the power of the flute, it makes the most sense for me to go. Especially when you consider the very real possibility that we may have to accept a necessary sacrifice for the greater good. That is the best way for us to achieve what we desire.
You're serious?
You really are too morose for your own good.
I could say the same of both of you. Why else would you have willingly plunged yourselves into a struggle like this to begin with?
I suppose you're right.
You got us there.
I see you've all gathered.
Comrade C.
Fashionably late, but worth the wait.
That makes it a full house.
I appreciate your gathering, comrades. The wheels have been set in motion. There is no place for hesitation, no time for looking back. We seek only results.
I couldn't agree more.
No objections here either.
Goes without saying.
That said, I will ask you but once. Comrade G, are you certain this is the path you would walk?
My heart itself beats with the ideals of the Liberation Front. If my life should see its end in Crossbell, so be it. That tyrant must be stopped from creating the vile dystopia he seeks. Dear though the cost may be. If through our efforts we or anyone anywhere succeeds in that aim, we will have our victory.
Very well. May the goddess, or perhaps powers less fair, attend you. When this is over and our victory won, let us toast our success together. In the Imperial capital.
Indeed. Farewell, my comrades.
He doesn't know how to express how he feels, but I understand.
Losing your place in the world for doing what's right. And throwing yourself into the eye of the storm. It ain't something I could do.
Different paths brought each of us here, but the road we travel now is the same. Let us depart, Comrade S, Comrade V. We each have our own part to play in what is to come.
Of course.
Just leave it to us.
Practical exam. Alright, it's time for this month's thrilling practical exam. Is everyone ready? Ready as I'm gonna be. Anytime. Being a first year again's been no sweat up till now, but I guess my luck's run out for combat training. And I can't even skip out since they won't let me graduate without it. You do want to actually finish school someday, right? You spend more class asleep than awake, so you could at least put some effort into the practical exams. right, I don't know. This is the part where we get to fight those things that look like Lammy, right? I can't wait to jump in. Hey, can we start yet? Can we please? Will you at least make a token effort to rein in your hyperactive outbursts? It's amazing how much just adding 2 new classmates can shake things up. I guess I could have you all fight the combat shell, but since we got 2 new challengers this month, how about we try a little something different? Something different? I wonder what strange idea she's concocted today. A good instructor's gotta keep you guessing, and by now you should be prepared for anything. So, Reem, Krell, Milliam. Yes, instructor. Gotcha. Right here! You're the first team. What? The rest of you will be divided into 2 groups, an all-girls team and an all-boys team. And this team will be team class president, Machias, your team is team vice president, Reem's team will be team whatever. Each team will be facing off against each other in a series of mock battles. Those are the dumbest team names I've ever heard. I can't really disagree, but I don't think the names are the biggest issue here. Quite an interesting split. Hey, wait a minute. Why are the 3 of us in a totally separate team, and why do we have fewer members than them too? Well, by my estimation, these 3 teams are about equal in strength. Both the girls and the boys teams are well balanced in terms of weapons and combat styles represented. And while your team does have fewer members, Crow has a lot of experience and Milliam has Lammy. So I think that kind of evens out your one-man disadvantage, don't you? I see, it does actually make sense. At least these team divisions are less contrived than I've come to expect from our field study groups. Although the part where a certain someone always draws the short straw remains remarkably consistent. Oh, who do you mean? I wonder which poor sucker keeps getting stuck on the hard luck teams. Fine, I'll take the hand I'm dealt with this time. Ooh, I like that spunk. Well then, let's get down to business, shall we? The first battle will be between Team Whatever and Team Vice President. Alright, assume your positions, everyone. Okay, so we're doing battles back to back. I believe everyone is fine. First battle, Elliot, Gaius, Machias, and Husus. So we're up against the guys first. No matter what distance we try to attack from, they have someone capable of countering us. Well, as long as we beat them all, we still win, right? That's the spirit, but don't let your guard down. Yeah, just stay aware of the distance between us and them, and don't miss any openings they leave us. Looks like you're all fired up and ready to start. Alright then, begin!
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Leave it to me.
Very well.
No one is knocked out. Evade and counter an enemy attack. Okay.
Here we go.
I guess I'll start working on a link with Crow. Evade and encounter. You can let them attack Milliam. don't have to scan them, right? Doesn't say anything about it. Okay, whatever.
All right, let's do this. Gotcha.
Here I go!
I don't think being knocked out would be a problem because I'm like 5 levels above them all.
My turn. Bang, bang, bang! What? Here we go. Second form, Gale!
This is right, everyone.
Yes, sir!
That's embarrassing. Leave it to me. Eat that! My turn. Now's a chance. Gotcha. Done.
This can't be happening.
All right.
Impossible.
See? I don't slack off all the time.
That's enough. The match goes to Team Whatever. It's almost hard to believe this is your first time fighting together. we did it. Not bad. Ahaha, you guys didn't stand a chance. Don't get so full of yourself. Come on now. 3 of you certainly don't pull your punches. Hey, you got more than a few good hits in yourself. Whoa, don't start breaking out the cold drinks yet. There's plenty more action in store. Next up, Team Whatever versus Team Class President. We'll begin after a 5-minute break. Wait, we have to do 2 in a row? Fine by me. Oh boy, we've got ourselves a real slave driver here. Well, at least we had a chance to catch our breath. But now we're up against the girls. It's safe to say that the biggest threat is Laura and Fee on the front lines. I'm guessing those two are gonna come out swinging, with Elisa and Emma covering them from the rear. Yeah, probably. We're gonna have to hold the line and weather their attacks while we look for an opening to break through. Alright, hope you got your strength back because it's time for our second beautiful bout. Begin!
Shall we begin? I'll handle it.
Of course.
Yeah.
No one's knocked out. Cancel an enemy art.
Leave it to me.
Elisa and Emma tend to use arts. So, I guess I'll focus on Fee and Laura.
Freeze! Get it? Go!
Here I go!
wasn't strong enough.
Leave it to me. Eat leg!
I was careless. Yes, sir!
So...
Leave it to me. Here we go.
I guess I'll just stay in place.
Here I go!
My turn. Leave it to
Someone
me.
do an art.
Here I go!
My turn. Leave it to me.
Arcus,
Okay, here's a chance.
my turn! Blow him away!
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn. There. All right. Leave it to me.
No!
See? I don't slack off all the time.
That's enough. And it looks like a victory for the stalwart Team Weber. I'm impressed. At this rate, you're gonna be nipping at my heels before long. I can't believe we lost. We fell just short of victory. You all fought admirably. What a shame. It was a close one, though. Not really. These Class 7 gals would just straight take you out before they take you out for a night on the town, huh? Well done, William. You too, Emma. I'd make Team Whatever go a third round, but there's no one else to fight, so I guess they get to rest. We'll review your performance later, but in the meantime, we've got Team Class President and Team Vice President going head-to-head. Both teams step forward. E. Well, looks like that about wraps it up. That final fight was a real thriller from start to finish, too. It was certainly a good fight, but... who would have thought that they'd take advantage of such a tiny opening like that to overwhelm us? That's Laura and Fee for you, I guess. I imagine that where combat is concerned, they would handily best most of the second years. To swing a sword is one thing, but we were relying on Elisa and Emma to keep up the pressure. Yep, wouldn't have been nearly as effective without them. I'm glad you think so. Still, it's safe to say that everyone fought pretty well. I had this funny feeling that Rain's team would come out on top, though. Winning both your matches with the new team is pretty impressive. I feel like I was riding on Crow and Milliam's efforts, though. Nah, don't sell yourself short. You're pretty strong. Yeah, and you're tougher than you look, too. I see your practical exams are as unconventional as ever. Oh, Instructor Neidhart. Oh, I was under the impression that having back-to-back battles with uneven odds was par for the course in actual warfare. And don't you think learning to fight effectively against cunning opponents with team tactics is important for any soldier? Well, that's certainly true. So what brings you here, Instructor Neidhart? Please tell me this isn't the part where we have to fight both the instructors at once. Of course not. It's just that, like last month's field study in the capital, your upcoming field study is also a bit unusual. Instructor Neidhart here has been involved in making the arrangements, which is why I asked him to come. What do you mean by unusual? That sounds a bit ominous. Well, we just about wrapped things up anyway, so let's move on to announcing your next field study locations. Okay, Laura, Emma, Husis, Gaius, Milliam, Legram, Lisa, Feud, Jirai Special Economic Zone. Well, Legram is Laura's hometown, right? It is. It's a lakeside town in the south of the Cruzan province, blanketed by thick fog for much of the year. As a castle town dating back to the Middle Ages, it has more than its fair share of local legends and tall tales. It sounds like quite a historical hotspot. If I'd gone home for summer vacation, I would have returned to Trista only to turn around and head right back home again. I guess that's true. So what about this Jirai Special Economic Zone? I'm pretty sure it's a city up on the far northwestern coast of the Empire. They used to be independent, but the Imperial government runs the show there now.
Oh, there it is. I think Gramps annexed it about 8 years ago.
Milliam? I'm guessing the Gramp she's referring to is... yeah, probably Mr. Blood and Iron himself, the Chancellor. Honestly, do you even think about the words coming out of your mouth?
Why? It's not like it bothers me.
Both locations seem worth checking out. Though that final line makes me curious. None of our other field study instructions had anything like it.
After 2 days, reassemble at the designated location. True, usually wherever we go, that's where we stay for the duration of the field study.
Care to shed a little light on that, instructor?
I could, but I wouldn't want Instructor Nightheart to feel left out, so I'll let him do the honors.
As you wish. After completing your assigned tasks in your respective areas, you'll be boarding a train bound for the rendezvous point. That point is a notable military installation in the southeast of the Empire, Galleria Fortress. Galleria Fortress. That's the giant base on the border facing the Republic. So after we finish our regular field study, we're going to be whisked away to a major military base. As part of your field study, of course. I'll be joining you there to serve as your military liaison for the duration of your visits. Naturally, you'll all be given a series of assignments specific to that location.
Wow, sounds like fun.
I very much doubt that's the intent. Sounds like I'm gonna be put through the ringer on my very first field study. Something wrong? Nah, don't worry about it.
Well, I'm looking forward to another installment of your action-packed field study reports. But just so you know, I'm planning on joining you at Galleria Fortress too. I'm not gonna let that big bad army man push my adorable little students around.
I have no intention of asking anything unreasonable of them, nothing that deviates from their curriculum. Unlike a certain other instructor whose name we shan't mention. Is it even safe to keep these two in the same room together? Nope.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the academy. You did really well, Reen.
out on our field study today. I don't need to get up just yet, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. Or I could just give in and go back to sleep. I'm still feeling kind of beat after training last night.
Huh?
Hello? Oh my god.
Wakey, wakey! Come on, Reed, it's time to rise and shine! We're gonna miss the train!
Stop that! That's not very ladylike. Oh, right in the gut.
I can't believe it! My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time! How much money do I get to spend on sweets and stuff? Oh, do bananas count as snacks?
No, they don't! Just get off me. Please.
Ah, there you are.
Good morning, Reen.
Seems you had quite the rude awakening this morning.
Yeah, Coffee only wishes it was that effective. She must have really been looking forward to this trip.
Certainly seems so.
She holds her own in class, to be sure. But at times like these, she seems like any other kid her age.
I'm looking forward to finally getting the chance to visit Laura's hometown.
I've heard that Legram is known for both its many legends and for the mist that hangs over the town for much of the year.
I don't know which stories you've heard, but most of them have been exaggerated in the retelling over time. It certainly doesn't lack for scenic beauty, though. I was hoping I'd have the opportunity to invite you to see it. Though I wish Elisa, Fee, and the others in Group B could have come with us.
Me too. I hope they enjoy their trip. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Uses?
Good heavens.
Can someone do something about this child? She's out of control.
Okay, looks like everybody's here. Let's go, go, go!
Over quartz and accessories. Okay, let's see. I guess. Well, it doesn't really matter since they get experience points anyway. I was just thinking of putting, you know, these two in Laura 2, to raise their levels up a bit. I guess I'll leave the team like this for now. Husis has nothing. Cast 2.
guess that's good. Sure. I think that's a double the CP. Okay, I think everyone's good. There's something in the mailbox. A bin time sticker. Signature and serial number 120 are printed on the sticker. Isn't this a Ben time sticker? Abin. I thought you couldn't get one of these unless they read out your submission on the show. Whoa. Oh, it came with a note. Last week's little chat was fun. Sorry to use you as show material though. Heart, Misty. Oh yeah, she did talk about our meeting on the show last week. I guess that's why she sent me the sticker. Well, these seem pretty rare, so I'll be sure to take care of it. What you doing, Ring? Did something arrive for you? Yeah, an acquaintance sent me this, sent me something. An acquaintance? Huh, what a curious choice of words. Just remember that students shouldn't get involved in anything too dubious. Okay, you've all definitely got the wrong idea here. Well, shall we head towards the station? I'm awfully glad that it was all a misunderstanding in the end. However, your habit of instantly pointing a finger at the lower class students when something unusual happens concerns me. Emperor Draco's rules explicitly state that, while divided by class, all students at Thor's are to be equally respected. It would hardly be becoming of a vice principal to forget such an important tenet of this academy now, would it? Please forgive my crass attitude. I will be certain to reflect deeply upon my behavior and work to amend it. He's scared stiff. There's something I never expected to see. Just so long as you understand, oh please, don't need to be so formal. I suppose it's true that I'm a tad too harsh on the lower class students. I cannot apologize enough. Please forgive me. The park. Where are you at? There you are. Oh, hey, Fee. Where are the others, Fee? Getting stuff ready before we leave. I'm ready, so I'm playing with Celine. Good girl, pet. Meow, Stretch. I guess they get along since Fee's kind of cat-like herself. Thanks. Oh, is this for me? Thanks, I'll definitely use this. Meow. She's a cutie. I want to pet her too. If we missed the train because of this, let's make our way to the station once we're all ready. See, I don't trust Emma at all. Celine came to see us. Maybe she wanted to send us off. I think you're right. Okay, I think that's everything. We need to change trains at Burr to get to Legram, right? I suppose it'd be better for us to take the Cruisin' Main Line than the Transcontinental Line then. Alright, after reaching Burrard, we'll need to transfer to a local line, the Evel Branch line. There's only one train every 2 hours, so I'm hoping we can time our arrival to avoid a lengthy wait. It's exactly 7 AM right now. We should arrive in Burrard somewhere around 10:30 and reach the Gram by noon. We've got work waiting for us the first day too, so the earlier we can reach the Gram, the better. Agreed. And there's always the chance our class problem child will make another scene. Oh, you guys are here earlier than I expected. You all ready to leave too? No, we've still got another 20 minutes or so until the next train to Berard comes in. You're all going to the Jurises, right? I've never been, but it sounds kind of fun. It's apparently quite a trip to get there, though. It's on the Empire's northwest coast. You have to cross the entire Lemire province to get there. Well, it's not often you get to go on a nice long trip like this. But worry not, the hours will just fly by as I teach you all how to be as cool and popular as I am. Yeah, thanks, but I think I'll just take a nap instead. Pastures. We'll see you in 2 days then. See you at Gararia Fortress. Bye. Have a safe trip. See you later, Elliot. Later, Machias. And Crow, at least make a token attempt to stay out of trouble. No worries. If you hear about it, it means I wasn't on top of my game. One of these days, Rain, you'll thirst for my life adventure. Right. Alright, good luck, guys. Try not to, drive everyone crazy for the next 2 days. Okie dokie. Why do I not find that the slightest bit reassuring? You took the words right out of my mouth. May the guidance of the winds and the goddess be with you all. I look forward to seeing you again in 2 days. We still have a short while longer before our train arrives. We ought to purchase our tickets now while we're waiting. Good morning. Yes, that's right. We'd like to purchase tickets to Graham via Berard. Coming right up. 6 passengers.
Oh, you're all heading out? What?
Hey, Lictor.
Isn't that... Huh? What are you doing here, Lecter? You miss me already?
Sure did. I'm gonna be back in Crossbell starting the day after tomorrow. Might never have the chance to see you again in this lifetime, so I figured I'd drop by and say hello.
Whatever. You're so silly. There's no way you or Gramps would die that easily.
Well, that old goat might scare off the Reaper, but I'm pretty weak, you know.
Who's he?
Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division.
We saw him while we were on our field study in Nord. He's the one supposedly responsible for negotiating with the Republic's army to prevent war from breaking out. But...
So he's the Ironblood they call Scarecrow.
I have to admit, he doesn't look like someone who specializes in espionage.
Celine, hello.
Well, I'm sure this little drop of sunshine's got suspicious written all over her, but I hope you're getting along. Don't hesitate to give her a good spanking if she causes too much trouble, though.
Okay.
We'll try our best to be a welcoming class. I'm not gonna cause them any trouble. Unlike you, I'm a little angel.
What kind of little angel would casually whip out something like Eric Getlem in public? Do you have any idea how much overtime we put in just covering up for you?
Huh? You do?
Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on Platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop.
If you'll excuse us, Captain.
I'm afraid we need to catch this train.
Sure thing. Good luck out there, guys. Oh, and by the way, I'd prefer it if you referred to me as secretary rather than captain in public. After all, I am a second secretary for the Imperial government.
I see.
Well then, if you'll excuse us, Mr. Secretary.
You'd better bring me back a souvenir from Crossbell.
They seem like an even more interesting bunch than I'd heard. Hope she gets the chance to soak in the good times at school like I did.
Well, well. For two Ironbloods, you two have a pretty cozy thing going.
Uh-oh. Looks like a scary lady's got me in her sights. Time to make my exit.
Not so fast. Didn't you have something you were supposed to give me? Come on. Cough it up.
They don't call you the Purple Lightning for nothing. Maybe you should consider giving up this teaching gig and coming to work for us. I'll bet we could offer double what the Academy's paying you. No sweat. Aw, strictly business, huh?
Obviously. I'm not getting any younger here. Hand it over.
This is the list of every member of the Imperial Liberation Front that we're aware of at present. We've made progress in identifying their top figures, too.
I see. I suppose I should thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Claire had a message she wanted me to pass along.
I'm listening.
Their primary target is Crossbell City. But there's a chance that something else will be going down within the Empire at the same time. Those were her words.
Wow, it's like a sea of green out there. Hey Eustace, why is the wheat all green?
Wheat, barley, and rye are all cultivated in the Cruzan province. Each is grown in its season, which means that what you're seeing right now is the fall wheat crop.
Oh, look, there's a weird scarecrow. Look at his head. It looks all nasty like Lecter's.
Ugh. Well, as long as she's enjoyed herself. At times like these, she seems just like any girl her age. It's still hard to believe she's only 13, and that's a year younger than my brother. It really puts things in perspective, doesn't it? I suppose this is as good a time as any to tell you more about where we'll be conducting our next field study. The Graham is a small town in the southeast of the Empire, situated on the shore of Lake Evil. My father, Viscount Arsid, governs the town, which itself is part of the Cruzan province. That sounds familiar. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the province Eustace's father oversees? Well, technically yes, but Legram is known for being a particularly self-reliant region. I doubt the Viscount has had much interest in the authority of his liege lord. I suppose I cannot deny it. My father can be a little too free-spirited at times, but I can't help but feel your father's governance has its own issues, especially where taxation is concerned. It's not as though I'm unaware of that. Sorry, I seem to have touched on a sensitive issue here. No, there's nothing for you to apologize for. Exchanges like these are the daily bread of the nobility. It's true that the four great houses do have immense power, but it's still up to the individual feudal lords to govern their respective regions. And as far as taxation goes, each region has its own statutes. That's not the word, which makes the whole situation even more complicated. It is quite convoluted, although the imperial government does seem to be attempting to unify all regions under a single tax system. That's one of the major points of dispute between the two factions. Incidentally, my father's stance on the matter is, hell will freeze over before I consent to it. I do understand the reformist's point of view, but each region of the Empire has its own traditions and customs. Attempting to normalize all these under a single system seems a little insensitive. The more you tell me, the more complicated it sounds.
Well, it's certainly not an issue with a nice clear-cut solution. This is boring. Don't you have any cool stories about Legram?
I suppose a couple students batting around ideas about taxation isn't gonna really solve anything. But I guess, to me, one of the things Legram is most famous for is the Arsid School.
Oh, isn't that the thing Laura's dad teaches?
That's the one. The Arsid School of Swordsmanship is the style passed down to the ancient knights of Erebonia. It's one of the two most famous martial styles in the Empire, the other being the Vander School. I've heard there's a training hall where students of the Arsid School come from all over the Empire to train. Indeed, there is. Several students of the school are studying in Legram at the moment, the rest are scattered throughout the Empire. And Laura's father instructs them all.
He does. Viscount Arsid is not only the Lord of Legram, he's also the current head of the Arsid School. Oh, doesn't he have some super cool title like the Radiant Blade Master or something? He sounds crazy strong.
This may sound unseemly coming from his daughter, but his strength is, quite frankly, inhumane. I would easily place him among the 3 strongest people in the Empire. He sounds like an incredible guy. I've heard plenty of rumors about his strength myself. From what I understand, he acts as a combat instructor for this nation's armies, both provincial and imperial. Though as a result, I hear he spends a significant amount of time away from his territory. That is unfortunately the case. We may be visiting my home, but there's no guarantee that my father will even be there. I see.
That's a shame. I'd really like to meet him.
Yes, when we reach the Grim, I'd like to ask a favor of you all. A favor? I was hoping it would be possible for you to show your respective styles to our school students. This group has practitioners of the 8 leaves on blade school, court fencing, and spearmanship alike. And I have no doubt each would be of interest to students of the martial arts. Perhaps so. The chance to learn more about other schools might broaden our own horizons too. Are you sure my spearmanship would be of interest to them, though? Both Rin and Eustace at least use swords. Certainly, the Arsid school teaches more than just swordplay. While some use two-handed swords like myself, others use spears and even bows. Perhaps even Emma's oracle staff might be of interest. You think? Hey, what about me? What about me? Lammy's really strong too. True, but it's just raw strength. There's no skill or technique involved. I concur. Watching Lammy wouldn't afford the students any chance to learn any techniques of their own. Boo, you meanies. No fair, leave me out. Anyway, I do think that would be a nice gesture, but that's assuming we get the chance before our field study's over. Of course, I look forward to it if we do. Lavender. Surely it's just a coincidence. It has to be. What's wrong, Emma? Are you getting motion sickness or something? No, I'm fine. I was just wondering if we might be able to see the Hingren Castle while we're in Legram. Oh, the castle that came up in Instructor Thomas's lesson the other day. Weather permitting, it can be seen quite clearly. It's surrounded by mist more often than not, but such imagery has its own appeal as well. Oh wow, that actually sounds pretty neat. Yeah, it does. I was just thinking it would be nice if we could apply some of our knowledge we learned in class to our field study, don't you think? Yeah, that would be. We still have some time before we reach Berard, but we'll be changing trains as soon as we arrive, so make sure you're ready. I will be, though it's a shame we won't have time to stick around for a while. I would have liked to see Rufus again if we had the chance. I'm sure he's much too busy for that anyway, and it hardly seems appropriate to return home now after I chose not to during the summer. That's a good point. Is something on your mind? I'm just wondering what my family and other nobles are doing at the moment. This past month, they've been a little overly quiet. Now that you mention it, I haven't heard of any major conflicts between the two factions lately at all. Maybe they're just showing some restraint for a while? After all the craziness that happened at the festival last month? Neither faction is considerate enough to avoid conflict over something so trite. I suppose I should just try to focus on our field study and not concern myself with matters beyond my control. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. The issue of regional cultural heritage is quite a profound one. So profound as to have its own tax implications. While the desire to preserve the region's traditions and heritage is pretty important in most places throughout the Empire. Like the old animist traditions in the Gram, I hear a lot of those are still around. Indeed, no doubt you will see many of them firsthand during our stay. Countless anecdotes regarding the lands made and remain as well. Sounds like the Gram has a lot in common with my home in Nord. Our cultures and traditions may differ, but we worship the same goddess and spirits. I think that's a fact very Erebonians are starting to forget. And if you ask me, those traditions are worth protecting, even if it means a little extra money going to taxes. Yes, I feel the same. It seems there will be much to learn during this month's field study. Haha, look at all the trees going past the window. This is so cool. I want to ride more trains like this. It's really fun. Really now, I'm kind of surprised. I assume being in the intelligence division meant you'd be taking trains all the time. Well, I usually just ride on Lammy when I'm out on mission. And the super fast train Claire and the others in the RMP use doesn't have any windows. And Gramps' special train is too fancy, so you can't really relax. Interesting. It's not often that you get to ride a regular train like this then, is it? But if you get too excited here, you're not going to have much excitement left when we reach our destination. Especially considering how early you got up this morning. But I was so excited I could barely sleep.
I'll be fine. I've still got plenty of energy. What was I saying? See, told you. I'll be at Bearheart soon, so try and get some sleep on the next train, okay? Okay. At times like this, she really is just like any other 13-year-old. I guess I'll try to battle her first.
It's time to duel!
Just so she could nod off, I guess.
Come on, draw a card! You're up first, I guess.
Bolt.
Ah! Take this! Take this! Who's that for? Ah! Ah! Take this!
No!
Yeah, I win!
Shall we begin? Go ahead and draw. You should go first then.
This is not a very good hand.
Well done. Huh. Well played. I hate to do this, but I'll use a bolt. I'll use a bolt. It seems we need to draw again. I'll go first then. I'll use a bolt.
Aw, man.
It seems the winds were on my side.
If we have to. Draw a card. Go ahead then. We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then. Now you've done it. Now you've done it. Take this. Now you've done it. We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going first. How about this? We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going first. How about this?
Come on, man.
My victory was assured from the start.
Whoops.
Please go easy on me. Shall we draw then? Allow me to play first then. I'm gonna use a bolt card. We have the same score. Let's draw again. We have the same score. Let's draw again.
Kind of, I guess. I think it's a little weird how, like, sometimes they have certain parts, acted out, and then other times it's just silence, you know what I mean? Like, there'll just be, like, no acting at all, and then out of nowhere someone speaks. I'm like, oh, what, hello?
Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, this could be trouble. Oh no, this could be trouble.
No.
It looks as though I win this time.
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt! Divine Bolt!
Please.
Divine Bolt! I didn't expect that. Well played.
Yes.
I admit defeat. Well done.
Alright. Let's go. There are... finally. We have to change trains here, right? That's right. A train bound for the ground should be arriving in about 10 minutes. We'll need to hurry if we want to board it in time. That's too bad. I was kinda hoping for the chance to poke around Berard. Oh yeah, it's your first time in Berard, isn't it? I'll be glad to show you around should the opportunity arise. You did graciously open your home to us in Nord, after all. What, did they just stand there for like a minute? The train was alright. No, Celine!
this forest is really dense. It almost looks like a scene from a picture book, as though if you kept very quiet, fairies might come out to play. It might not come as a surprise that there are many such legends in this region. The Lance Maiden, Lyanne Sandlot, was born in the Gram. But because of her preternatural strength and beauty, some believed her a changeling switched at birth by the fairies. Really fascinating. The reality is a bit less rosy. The family line of Count Sandlot came to an end when she died under mysterious circumstances. After the War of the Lions, it's hardly surprising that such tales have persisted. A changeling, huh? Oh. Look at that fog. It came on so quickly, suddenly. Well, the Gram is well known for its fog, among other things. This is not at all uncommon for this time of year. The fog does help keep the temperature cooler during the summer, though. In that case, bring on the fog.
No, Lammy, you can't smash that.
I kind of feel like I'm in a Minecraft biome.
Whoa!
Lakeside town. It's stunning. This is the first time I visited the Gram, but it's every bit as beautiful as I'd been led to believe. So this is the town of myths and ancient legends. I'm pleased you seem to have taken a liking to it. Unfortunately, the mist does hinder the visibility. On a clear day, the surface of the lake gleams like a polished mirror. Fog or no, it's breathtaking all the same. Welcome home, my lady. What? How long have you been there? Interesting. I couldn't sense him coming at all. I've returned, Klaus. I see that your proficiency in the art of concealment has not diminished in my time away from home. On the contrary, my age has begun to get the better of me, I'm afraid. Watching you grow and mature is the only joy left to an old man like me. Surely you jest. Can I assume that Father not coming to meet us means he's currently away from the ground? I'm afraid so. He also mentioned that he was unsure when he might return. I did expect that much to be the case. Nonetheless, allow me to introduce to you. Everyone, this is Klaus, the Arsid family steward. He fills in for my father in his absence and served as acting master for the Arsid School of Swordsmanship. Acting master?
Huh, sounds like one amazing old guy.
I trust you all had a pleasant trip, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Let me be the first to welcome you to the Gram. If you'll come with me, I'll escort you to the mansion. Still, it doesn't look like the years have really changed too much here. It's like walking into a bygone era. You can really see the influence of animism in the region too. Just look at this stone monument. I believe that was built long before the Arsid family was entrusted with the governance of this region, which would make it several hundred years old at the very least. It has a rather strange shape too.
Ooh, what's that?
It appears to be a statue of the Lance Maiden. That's right, the center statue is the Lance Maiden herself, while those beside her are two of the Eisenritter. I believe these were made over 200 years ago as well. Indeed, tradition holds that they were constructed to honor the achievements of Saint Sandlot. Incidentally, the knight kneeling on the lower right is the ancestor of the Viscount. Huh, so that's Laura's great-great-great-grandfather, huh? You'll need a few more greats. We're about 10 generations apart. Lady Laura? Lady Laura, I'm so pleased to see you back in the Gram. The Viscount did mention that you'd be returning. I'm so happy to see you again, Lady Laura. I'm so glad to see you're all well. I'm just back for 2 or 3 days on a field study as part of my coursework at the Academy. I'll be sure to visit more with each of you later. Of course, please do. I'd love to hear all about how life at the Academy's been treating you. She seems to be quite popular around here. Yeah, it looks like the Viscount's family has built up a good relationship with the people of the Gram. Looks like they finally showed up. Well, it's been pretty busy around here lately. I could use the help. Celine! Huh. Well, guess I'll go look over their tests one more time just to be sure. I can hear the ring of steel on steel. Undoubtedly the sound of swords crossing. Ah, so then this must be the Arsid School's training hall. Indeed it is. I have more memories in this building than I could possibly count, although many of them involve being soundly defeated by my father or Klaus. My apologies, my lady. Well, it's pretty apparent he's not your run-of-the-mill butler. You can tell by the way he carries himself. He has a master's poise. And this is Viscount Arsid's mansion. Wow, so this is where Laura lives. You'd expect nothing less from a Viscount. And it seems to be built on a hill overlooking the town, too. It was originally built with the intent that it could function as a stronghold should the need ever arise. Welcome to the home of Viscount Arsid. Allow me to show you around in my father's stead. Arsid Family Manor. Wow! What an incredible view. It's so beautiful. It's not often I take in a view this spectacular. Say, is that... Whoa, a castle! Ah, that must be the Gram's famous landmark. Indeed, that's the Hengrin Castle. During the War of the Lions, it served as the Lance Maiden's stronghold. A saint's castle, towering on the shore of a shimmering lake. Just seeing it there in all its majesty makes me want to set brush to canvas. It does seem like a scene tailor-made for painting. I agree, but there'll be plenty of time to take in the scenery later. Right now, we need to go pick up our list of field study tasks. Oh, right. Are you the one who prepared our tasks for us, Klaus? Actually, the assigning of your duties here has been entrusted to a professional. A professional at what? Can you elaborate? Head to the Racer Guild in the town's central plaza. And the Master's behest, they have taken on the responsibility of preparing all of the tasks for your field study here. The Racer Guild? There's a branch here in the Gram? Indeed, there's been a small branch of the guild in this town for many years. My family has a good relationship with the guild. They've done much for us in the town over the years. Oh, really? Well, whatever. Not like they asked me to do anything. Huh, what are you babbling on about? Nothing much, just thinking out loud. Anyway, looks like we need to pay a visit to the guild. Yeah, I'd like to get through as many of today's tasks as we can. We'll be taking our leave now, Klaus. Of course, please take care, everyone. Okay. Where? I don't know where the... Where do I go? Ground. I'm so pleased to see that Lady Laura has finally returned home. We'll only be on the ground a couple days, but thank you for your care, Prana. Do hope you and your friends spend some time during your visit to relax. I have every intention of serving you all to the best of my abilities. Make sure to prepare your bedding for you before it got foggy. I've also prepared some herbal tea, so whenever you're finished for the day, just come back and wind down here. You'll find the Bracer Guild in the town's main plaza. Allow me to wish you all the best of luck today in your academic endeavors. I look forward to seeing how things go. What exactly is there to look forward to? I wonder if he has something planned for us. Find the brain. I guess since I'm here... Ha! Yeah! One more round. Right. Wow, you can feel that intensity coming from inside. Well, it is the Arcid School's training hall after all. I was planning on stopping in to greet everyone, but they seem so focused right now, I'd rather not intrude. Yeah, let's head to the guild first. Chapel... over there. Oh, Lady Laura, I'm so pleased to see you return. Don't hesitate to ask me if you need any assistance. Don't ask, just who are these disgusting cretins? Oh, ideas. Is she like 8? Get out of here, Chloe, or whatever your name was.
A cross inside a circle. Any idea what it means?
No one really knows for sure. There are a number of theories, though.
Unfortunately, the meanings of most animist symbols have been lost over time.
There sure are more remnants of animism here than I expected. There's actually a spirit monument much like this one out on the highway, too. One theory is that they exist as signposts to guide the spirits to this land. Because of that, people have regarded them as a means to call forth spirits since the days of antiquity. Fascinating. I can only imagine what it would look like if they were to succeed. Well, it's just a theory. No one really knows what their real purpose is. But they're still pretty important then. And here I was thinking it'd be fun to have Blammy smash them up. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't. Such destructive impulses.
This building is the Legrand branch of the Bracer Guild.
Yes, thank you, Laura. Oh, the guild emblem. I must not have noticed it earlier with all the mist. Strange. The branches in the capital were closed due to political pressure, but this one still seems to be active. The Grand Branch continues to operate as it always has. That's why I was rather surprised to find out that the capital's branches were no longer active. Come to think of it, we met a bracer back when we were in Berhard for our field study, but I saw no signs of a guild branch there either. It was closed a year ago. Though, as I understand it, the pressure to close came from the Duke's household, not the Imperial government. Is that so? Well, bracers are an eyesore to most of those well-to-do types. They don't bow to authority, you can't bribe them with Mira. They're all about protecting civilians. Give them any excuse to lean on the bracers to get them out of the picture, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. William, that's kind of... You don't mince words, do you? Choice words coming from an intelligence division operative. Do you think you're not complicit in this? Well, it's less us and more Gramps. He went barging into the branches in the capital himself and started telling them what they could and couldn't do. Wow. That explains the instructor's frosty temperament toward him. Man, you guys sure know how to poke a guy where it hurts, don't you? Oh, now there's a familiar face. I'm pleased to see you again, Tobal. Oh, you know each other? Nah, we just ran into each other once a couple of months back. Well, I had no see, Laura. Sounds like Sarah's keeping your nose to the grindstone, huh? Wait, so... You must be a former associate of our instructor, I take it. Pretty much. I'm Tobal Randinur, a bracer with the guild here in the Empire. Good to meet you, ladies and gents of Class 7. Wait a minute. So it wasn't a coincidence that we ran into you in Berhard. Bingo. Sarah told me you were going to be there. She wanted me to keep an eye out for you and step in if you ever got into a real tight spot. But she insisted I play it casual and not give myself away. Man, that part was a lot harder than I thought it'd be. I had no idea. Thank you so much for all your assistance back then. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to bust Machias out without your help. You may not have directly assisted me, but I suppose you have my thanks nonetheless. You're welcome. Sarah's repaid that debt in full, though, so don't worry about it. Interesting. I had no idea that you'd already met some of the members of our class. Incidentally, Tobal, the guild standing here in Erebonia certainly seems to have shifted over the past 2 years. No doubt, basically every branch here in the Empire was shut down after the government started putting pressure on us. Some of us found work in a different field, like Sarah, others transferred to branches outside the country. But we all agreed to get back together if we can ever resume operations in Erebonia again. Until then, we're just trying to keep a low profile, scraping out a living for ourselves. It sounds like a difficult life. Still, with the guild having to decrease its presence, isn't there more than enough work for the remaining branches? I wish. The Railway Military Police deals with a lot of the stuff we would have handled before. Our little lady's friend, in particular, keeps herself pretty busy. Oh, you mean Claire? Yep, she sure is a hard worker. Although with all the time she spends on work, it's no wonder she doesn't have a boyfriend. William? I'm not sure you should go around sharing the details of people's private lives without their consent. Well, I find enough work to keep the lights on in here anyway. And this branch has the Viscount's approval, so we can display our sign without getting in trouble. So that's how it is. Well, it's nice to hear that the Viscount seems pretty supportive of the guild. He seems to find much of himself in the Bracer's way of life. Self-reliance, pride, a focus on helping others. He's long said that if he were free of other responsibilities, he would join the guild and work as a bracer himself. Oh Oh my, that seems very... I hardly think a man who owns territory in the Empire could just up and join the Bracers. The Radiant Blade Master himself is a Bracer, huh? In terms of strength and standing, he's probably on par with Cassius Bright. I'll bet he'd make S rank right on the spot. You know Cassius Bright? I believe he's currently a Brigadier General in the Liberian Army, as well as bearer of the title Divine Blade. Guess I should expect no less from a member of the Intelligence Division. Anyway, that's how the Viscount ended up asking me to sort out some tasks for your field study. Let me give those to you now. I wish for Lady Laura and you, her classmates, training, blah blah, monster, need someone to replace lights. Study area is defined as a 200 cell radius around the ground. Each student must record his or her activities daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. Oh, so this is how your field studies go. Generally, yeah. Should we come back tomorrow to pick up our next set of tasks then? Yeah, I've got some more work I could use your help with. We're pretty short-handed here, so we've got a real monster of backlog building up. I'm counting on you to pave the way to easy straight for me, okay? Will do. Alright then, let's waste no time getting started. Looks like one of these requests is from the training hall. It seems to be from Klaus. Got a monster extermination request too. We'll have to head out onto the highway for that one. It would be nice if we could cover as many of the townspeople requests as possible too. This is so cool! Alright. Got that. The inn. Are you Saria? Welcome back, Lady Laura. I see you're working as hard as ever, Saria. Of course. I have a question for you, though. If I might be so bold as to ask, just what is your relationship with these men? They're all my classmates. I knew I could trust in the purity of Lady Laura's heart. So wait, what's she implying? You may be better off not knowing, Rain. Please take this, Lady Laura. Isn't this the recipe for one of Aprica's specialties? It is indeed. I figured this would be a splendid way of allowing you to enjoy the taste of home, even while at Thor's. Try and make it sometime when you find yourself longing for the ground. Thank you, I will. Okay. General goods. Hello there, Wutao. You've been well, I hope? Why, of course. We're all doing well here. Though perhaps less so on the business front. Oh, it's not really a big issue. It's just your father rejected the order to raise taxes here. Deliveries coming through on the highway have slowed down a fair bit ever since. It's clear as day that Duke Albarara wasn't too pleased with Lord Assane's decision. I see. Please allow me to apologize for my father's actions. You have no reason to feel responsible, Husus. Indeed. Just give me the book. Number 9. Get rid of these thingies while I'm here. Let's see. Sure, I'll buy one. Why not? Let's get 4 of each pendulum. Just in case I have to do another ridiculous boss battle. Alright. There's a fishing spot. Down there, maybe? Or maybe there? Dog. Oof. Should be doing well, Pero. Over here, maybe? Probably.
You've got a wharf here?
We do. A ferry makes trips between here and the opposite shore.
If you cross the lake, you'd be in the Sutherland province, right? Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Alright. We can catch a queen crab. Got it.
Wow, this is a big one.
Okay, let me mark off the crab. You know it's a queen because it's pink. Oh my god. Am I gonna have 3 queens?
Wow, this is a big one. Caught one.
Okey-doke. Head to the store, arms and herbal factory. Welcome. Thank you, Duncan. Blah, blah, lamps. Regular maintenance. Place the lights. Sounds about as much fun as picking one out of my belly button. Okay, the key. Don't remember codes. 14 lights. That's a lot of lights. A01 to A05. Each one different road lamp. Okay. head to the highway. Good day. Hey, it's Laura. Looks like the fog's just as thick out in the highway as it is in town. It does go a long way toward keeping the temperature down, but it certainly doesn't help the visibility. True, even we locals lose our sense of direction out in the highway sometimes. But ever since they built the railway through here, there haven't been nearly as many people traveling this road. We need to pay extra attention to our surroundings to make sure we don't become lost. That would be wise, and don't forget there's no telling when some beast may try to jump out at us. Oh, what are we waiting for? Let's go! A01. Alright, one light. Mushroom.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! My turn!
Let's come up with Husis, I guess.
There!
My turn.
Now! I'll help.
I'll handle this.
Yeah! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Fire. Yikes.
Here we go! Arcus, activate!
I'll handle this.
Right. Ha! We should keep going.
Let me change the sound. Sure, I guess.
feels almost magical.
I know. Like if you just wait long enough, you might see a fairy or something.
Very well, I will serve as your opponent.
Go! There!
My turn. Be gone!
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Grass. Earth, fire.
Right. Off guard.
I'll help. Full.
Go!
Very well.
Oh no, you don't!
Okay.
Actually, I need to give her like a better heal move.
Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
My turn!
Of course. Hey! We should keep going.
I think that'll be better.
I welcome all challengers.
Here we go!
Right.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
My turn!
Of course. Hey!
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
My turn!
It's my turn. Let's keep going.
We have nothing to fear. My turn. Huh?
Yeah.
Go! There!
I'll handle this. Be gone! Ha! Get back!
My turn.
Okay.
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
Hello? Weird. Oh god.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care. Is that...
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn.
Fire.
Arcus, activate.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Gleaming blade. Go.
Right.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Go. Go. There.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
You're not half bad yourself.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
I welcome all challengers.
Here we go. Huh.
My turn.
You just stay there.
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Monster. Blah, 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 blah.
My turn. Ha! You still have a lot of training to do.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn. Be gone! Ha!
Go. There. Ha!
Yeah. Yeah.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Go!
I'll handle this.
Right. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
Great!
I've only just...
Oh, the tree comes through here.
That's the Ebel branch line, the same line we traveled here on.
That seems to be all that's necessary. Done, Laura. So lamp's done.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Go! Second form, Gale!
Very well. Be gone!
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Panda. Earth, fire.
Of course.
Here we go!
Okay. Now.
An opening! Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll let you take point.
I welcome all challengers.
Here we go! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance! Use it!
All right. I'll handle this. Be gone!
Okay.
My turn.
Go!
Very well.
Of course. You still have a lot of training to do.
A matter of course.
I feel like I'm growing strong.
You're in my way. My turn. Be gone!
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Wind, water.
Go! Huh.
My turn. Hey!
Here we go! Go!
There! Very well. Go!
Go!
It's my turn.
Of course.
Shatter!
Now!
I'll help.
My turn! Go!
There!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Yeah!
I suppose I should thank you. I'll handle this. How pathetic.
I did it!
Just getting started.
Savage Bane. Yee.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! My turn! The second form, Gale! Now's our chance! Use this!
All right.
Yeah! Yeah! The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone! This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Here we go! Arcus, activate.
My turn. No escape. Yeah!
Very well. Be gone! Ha! Ha!
Okay. Gleaming blades. Go! Now!
An opening.
turn.
Huh?
I'll handle this.
Yeah! Yeah!
Fool! Evil will fall before my blade.
You're in my way.
My turn. Second form, Gale!
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Yeah! Here! Oh, we should be safe now.
Fish. Oh. Must be the monster we're sent out here to defeat. Looks like a vegetable description or to tell the mess. Looks really strong. Got Langley on our side. Piece of cake.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it
I'll
to me
handle
instead.
this.
Of course. Shatter!
Very well. Go!
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
You're in the shore! Crystal Saber!
Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Yeah! Hear me.
Wasn't strong enough.
Here we go!
Yeah!
Go!
have my things. Wasn't strong enough.
Not yet.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
No.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah.
You have my things. Wasn't strong enough.
My turn.
Yeah. Yeah. Arcus, activate.
Very well. Huh.
Yeah.
You have my things.
Impossible.
It's my turn.
Right. Hut.
Yeah.
Thanks.
My turn. Shatter!
My turn. Ha! Here we go.
I don't think I'm gonna win this.
There. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Too slow.
Of course. No escape!
Here we go. There. I'm sorry, everyone.
I can do this. Gleaming blades. Go!
Wasn't strong enough.
This isn't looking good. Gleaming go! Ah! I'm sorry, everyone.
This might actually be a challenge.
Good. My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Be gone! Ha!
Okay. Hear me.
Go! Ha!
You're in the shoe! Crystal Saber!
Here we go!
Yeah. Hear me.
Flames, gavel on my blade! Strike!
Is it strong enough?
I'll handle this.
You have my thanks.
Yeah. Hear me.
My turn!
Okay. Gleaming blades. Go!
Go!
I'm gonna hope this is faint.
You have my thanks. Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Oh no, you don't! Go!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Here we go! Huh.
I'll handle this.
Go!
Go!
Yeah.
My turn! There! Now's our chance!
There!
Now!
You have my things. Right!
I'll handle this.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate!
Go! Ha!
You have my things.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Go! There! Now's our chance! Use it!
All right. Very well.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Thanks! Here we go! Ta!
Very well.
Now! Go!
Yeah. Yeah.
You have my things.
Here we go! Ha! Go! There! Oh, no, you don't! Get back!
Right! Shatter!
It's my turn. Yeah.
Go! Huh.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance! You still have a lot of training to do. I've only just...
That should suffice.
Making progress.
Well, that takes care of that. Not bad for your first monster extermination. I guess we shouldn't have expected any less. The tough part was actually getting to the monster this time, though. True, the mist doesn't make for the smoothest of navigation. If the air were a bit clearer today, we might have been able to explore a few other routes through the area. But for now, we'd be wise to return to Legram and give our report. Yeah, let's head back to town.
I welcome all challengers. Of course.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn. Now's our chance. There.
My turn.
My turn.
Go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
That's the last of them. 14 lamps, there's a good day's work. Highway should be better lit now, though it's difficult to tell with all this fog. At least the residents of the ground should be safer as they travel a highway now. After they finish up, we should report back to our client. Yeah, let's go back and see Duncan. This highway leads all the way to Bird.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
You're in my way.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah. Here.
Of course. Fool! You still have a lot of training to do.
Got that. Feels like you took care of the monster. Yes. Yes. Thanks. That's a lot of money. Thanks. 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 Weird. Got that.
been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I see you were able to begin your field study without incident. Laura, thank you for the help. Incidentally, I noticed it was you yourself who placed this request for us. Indeed I did. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me. My request is merely this. I would like you to engage in a training bout with the students of the arson school. That's what it says in the description. More than capable. Never seen us fight. Looks like you can tell Lammy's here. Still in case for okay. Whoops. Dang it. Ready. Listen up, our opponents are Lady Laura's classmates. Ah, no fair. Why can't I join in? It would hardly be a fair fight if you summon your doll to battle. As a student of this school, I also have to resist the urge to join in. Being a spectator can still teach us much, though. Lame. So these are our opponents. Do this. As our training bout with the students of the arts school started with a bang. There were skills suspected and were forced to play to our strengths, relying on the team tactics we'd honed by fighting together. Finally, after a long and hard-fought battle, we emerged victorious. The battle has been decided. We did it! Barely scraped out a victory there. We lost. How shameful. So we still have a long way to go. Say that again. Blah, blah, blah. I want to fight too. Oh my. William, don't do. Whoa. What the hell is that? A silver doll? William, honestly, are you incapable of sitting quietly for just 5 minutes? But just sitting here watching you guys fight is so boring. I'm ready to jump in. Come on, you don't just want to sit on the sidelines either, right, Laura? Well, I don't suppose I can deny that. You too, huh? This does present a bit of a problem. I think having Lammy take the field might give us too much of an unfair advantage. Well, if that's the case, allow me to serve as your opponent instead. Master Paws. I may not be the young man I once was, but I'm still the acting master and caretaker of the school. For his lordship in his absence, I believe you'll find me a worthy opponent even for that silver puppet. Whoa! Wow. His stance leaves almost no openings. I can see that acting master isn't simply an honorary title. I see, but if Klaus is going to join the battle, I would like to as well. Laura? Lady Laura. I've been defeated by Klaus on more occasions than I like to count. I'd enjoy the opportunity to show him how much I've improved. As you wish, then. Show me all that you've learned during your time at the academy. Ooh, this is getting exciting! Well, this seems to have escalated rather quickly. I suppose not everyone has the patience to sit on the sidelines, especially when they're itching for a good fight. Good grief, what do you think we ought to do? I don't think there's anything we can do. Master Ring, I would greatly enjoy the chance to cross blades with a skilled swordsman of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. Would you be willing to participate as well? Of course, I'd be glad to accept. Good, good. How about you choose one more of your classmates to round out your team? You'll all be facing me, and if you're able to defeat me, you will have completed my request. In that case... Let's see. We have Reen, Laura, and Nillium. Gaius? Care to join the fun, Gaius? Sounds good to me. Let us begin, but please don't hold back on account of my age. I doubt you'll even give us the opportunity to do so. No doubt I can feel his power already, and he hasn't even made a move yet. We're gonna need to come at him with everything we've got, even more than the last fight. I wasn't planning on holding back anyway. Alright then, begin.
Come, show me what you can do.
It's my turn.
Go!
Here I go! Blow him away!
Ha!
Right. Shatter!
An opening!
Yeah!
It's my turn.
Take this!
Here we go!
An opening!
My turn! Blow him away!
Right. Shatter!
An opening!
Yeah! No! Wasn't strong enough.
Here we go!
You have my thanks.
It's my turn.
Whirlwind! To me!
Go!
Come on, Lammy! Giant Raythrough!
Flames, gather on my blade!
Strike! You're mine!
My turn. Hi!
Leave it to me.
Oh, winds, grant me your strength! Calamity!
Here we go! Now's our chance! Billion!
Okay!
This old dog still knows a few tricks.
My turn! Here goes! That's for you!
Oh, no, you don't! Yeah! All right. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
An opening! My turn!
You have my thanks.
Here I go!
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
All right. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
You have my thanks.
Here I go!
Leave it to me.
Here I go!
Take this.
You have my thanks.
Here we go.
Yes, sir!
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate. Take this.
You have my thanks.
Go.
Come on, Lammy! Giant Breaker!
Right. Shatter!
An opening.
Yeah!
My turn. Ha!
Thanks!
You're mine.
My turn.
My turn. Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
Leave it to me.
Behold, my most powerful strike!
Just as I hoped.
We should keep going.
I did it!
I've only just begun.
I feel like I should get bonus points for Laura being the one to finish him off. We stand victorious. Wow, did they seriously defeat Master Klaus? I should have expected no less. It's been quite some time since I was last bested in combat. Doesn't even seem all that tired. I guess that's the acting master of the Arsid school for you. Haha, gracious me, what a thrilling battle. And your silver puppet was more challenging an opponent than I had anticipated, young lady. No, there aren't many people out there who can handle Lammy's swings as well as you did. And the Radiant Blade Master is supposed to be on a whole different level. It sure is a big world out there.
Indeed it is. Incidentally, Master Ring. Yes? It was an honor to see the skills of a practitioner of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style firsthand. However, I couldn't help but sense you were holding something back, a wavering of your clear intent, if just for a moment. Holding something back? I thought so. I apologize if I said something impertinent. You needn't pay any mind to the ramblings of a foolish old man. No, I appreciate your saying so. I'll take it to heart.
Huh? I don't get it. But anyway, I guess that means we've got this request all wrapped up, right?
Certainly. Thanks to your assistance, this was a most fulfilling training session for everyone. Just being able to watch such an amazing fight got me all fired up. We're immensely grateful for all you've done for us. Not at all, it was our honor. When we meet again, I'd enjoy the opportunity to have a training bout with you all myself. It would be our pleasure. We'll be sure to train to the fullest extent of our abilities in the meantime. You won't be disappointed. It's only been a few short months, but your growth has been considerable. I'm certain you have your fellow classmates at the Academy to thank for that. When I see how well you fight together, I'm filled with the deepest of admiration. I agree. I think they're the reason I've been able to grow like I have. Even taking on this request has helped teach and strengthen me as well. Laura. The day will eventually come when you'll be able to best me in single combat sooner than you think at that. And you can be sure I'll continue devoting myself to my training, pursuing that goal. I'm very much looking forward to it. I wish you all the best with your field study here in the ground. May it be a rewarding and fulfilling experience. As butler to the Arsid household, I'll be praying for your success. Thank you for your kind words.
Yay. Yay. Ooh.
The training bout seems to have been a valuable experience for the students. To tell the truth, I had a far more enjoyable time than I expected as well. I very much enjoy the opportunity to challenge you again in the near future. It'll be an honor. Look forward to it. How many years has it been since I was last forced to my knees in battle? I can scarcely even recall. I feel as though I've returned to my days as a scrappy youth. Am I right? Okay, dance.
For an old guy, me and Lamar are gonna have to take our game to the next level. House 1. Ooh, looks like it's almost evening already. The sunset sky makes for a very picturesque view, don't you think? It seems that the mist has cleared somewhat too. I would venture a guess that tomorrow will be a clear sunny day. Anyway, we finished up all the main tasks we had for the day, so we should probably head back to the guild now. I'm sure Tovel's curious how we fared out there. Sounds like a plan to me. house 1. Just came in from the highway. He's been odd. Yeah, there's a novel series aimed at about vampires. Thanks. So another day comes to an end. Part of me feels like it's not necessary, but at the same time, not doing anything at all would just be rude. Yes, what's bothering you, Sydney? Cindy. What? Lady Laura. It's nothing at all. Just kind of letting my thoughts wander, you see. Okay. Go to...
We're back.
Today was so much fun!
Oh hey, welcome back.
Seems my timing could hardly have been better.
Huh?
Father? When did you get back? When only Klaus came to greet us, I assumed I wouldn't be seeing you while I was in Legrand.
Fortunately, I was able to take some time away from my engagements to see you and your class. And while I was in town, I also had some business to attend to with the guild, which is what brings me here. It does my heart good to see you again, Laura.
It's a very awkward hug, sir.
It seems you've grown since I last saw you.
Father, please don't treat me like a child. But it's good to be back.
It's good to have you back.
So that's the Radiant Blade Master. Laura's dad seems so cool. She sounds embarrassed, but I've rarely seen her so happy.
Ah, these must be your friends.
Right. These are my classmates from Class 7 and my partners in this field study.
Then let me welcome you to Legrand. I'm Viscount Arcade, the ruling lord here. My daughter has told me all about you in her letters. So it's a pleasure to finally be able to put faces to the names.
This is delicious. Oh, careful, William. You're gonna drip sauce all over the table. Wow, so this is real Legrand cuisine. I think I like everything on the table. You can say that again. This fatty meat has me thinking past seconds and all the way to thirds. That's roast wild boar. It's been a staple in many local dishes for generations. There's something troubling you, son of the House of Albarera. You seem to have brought your worries to the table tonight, but not your appetite. Well, it's just that I know my family has been causing you a lot of trouble. Eustace, is he... Oh, that, just minor disagreements. You probably know it all too well. Conflicts over taxes among the nobility are as sure as the rising of the sun. It's nothing to be so concerned about. Thank you for your kind words. But come, tell me of your day. I hear you fought Klaus this afternoon, and emerged victorious at that.
We did, though I did feel like he was holding back against us. Nonsense, my lady. You and your classmates fought with the boldness of young lions. I look forward to seeing you soar to even greater heights. Ah, marvelous. I did have my hopes that you might choose to attend that girls' school in the capital, but you seem to have made some excellent friends at Thor's, so perhaps this is how things were meant to be. I feel the same. Laura! Ring, was it? I'm curious. I can sense fear in your swordsmanship, a certain hesitation. What? Father? The Sword Hermit, Yun Kafai. In addition to being your master and the founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School, he's also a personal acquaintance of mine. In fact, I've requested a duel with him on numerous occasions. I see. If you'll forgive me for asking, who is the victor? The victor has yet to be decided. Pitting our respective philosophies against one another is such an engaging experience, we always lose track of time. To think there's a swordsman out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you, the world truly is a vast place. I can hardly imagine what a duel like that would be like. But getting back to what I was saying, the 8 Leaves One Blade School draws its influence from elements of several other Eastern schools of swordsmanship. The style's philosophy has such depth, it's not difficult to see why one who masters it is known as a divine blade. But there's something about you, Rain, something that terrifies you so much that its mere shadow pins you in place. He's almost certainly referring to... I've occasionally gotten that impression myself. So this is the burden Rain carries. Indeed, it seems like whatever happened in the old schoolhouse last month had something to do with it, but... You have me at a loss. Oops. I never would have imagined you'd be able to tell so much about me so easily. But thanks to that, I made up my mind. What? Oh. My lord, I ask of you, as the Radiant Blade Master, would you grant me the honor of a duel?
Wow, this is mega cool! He's really gonna duel the Radiant Blade Master! But is he really strong enough to beat him?
He doesn't stand a chance. Receiving instruction from him would be one thing, but to duel a master like Viscount Arcade...
Looks like the odds aren't in his favor then.
Reen, please reconsider. You too, Father. Stop this nonsense.
Please, Laura, stay out of this.
This duel is between Reen and myself. Stand aside. Are you certain this is what you want?
I am. It's an honor to have the opportunity to test my mettle against the renowned Radiant Blade Master. Thank you for accepting.
I admire your spirit. Now, show me what a swordsman of the 8 Leaves is capable of.
What the?
Whoa! Amazing!
He can wield such a massive blade so deftly with just one hand?
Unbelievable.
That's Galan Charles, a great sword that's been passed down in the Arcade family for generations. It was once wielded by the ancestor of our house, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger than my master, which means that against him... Reen Schwarzer of the 8 Leaves One Blade School, beginner rank. I stand ready.
Victor S. Arcade, master and successor of the Arcade School. Ready.
Begin!
They're going Super Saiyan.
Now, show me what you're capable of.
Go! Arcus, activate. Ha!
Arcade School Spellmaster's practitioner, known as the Radiant Blade Master, wields a sword with influence strength.
You'll not escape! I won't give up.
Let's see. Just keep attacking until Rean's defeated. Got the scan. Yeah, we're dead.
I'm sorry, everyone.
This is why I tried to stop them.
I could barely even see what happened.
It's not like Reen is weak. It's more that his opponent's strength is so far beyond his.
What are you doing? This duel is not yet over. To your feet, at once.
Father?
I know you're capable of more than this. But if you are still too afraid to assert your true strength, then I have no choice but to force your hand. Now, show me.
He disappeared?
No. Too slow.
Whoa!
This is...
Is this what Reen is afraid of?
Excellent. This is as it must be. This is the power that slumbers deep within you. As long as you continue to cower in the face of it, you'll remain forever at a standstill. I want to see your true potential. Now. You'll not escape! There! Now. 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 You will not escape. Now. Now. Fall the ruin! It's time to finish this! Radiant Phoenix Slash!
Reen!
Reen! Wow! That duel was crazy!
Yeah, though it all makes sense now. Why Reen asked the Viscount for a duel in the first place.
You fool. You shouldering such a burden alone all this time?
Are you alright, Reen?
Father, there was no need to go that far.
I'm fine. He held back. I admit defeat. I'm honored to have seen the Radiant Blade Master's signature technique.
I think you're finally starting to understand. What we call power is simply a measure of one's raw strength. Without knowing how to properly apply it, it has no real meaning. However, when you deny the power you already possess, you're only shortchanging yourself.
You're right. I feel like I finally get what my master was trying to teach me about the laws of nature. But I'm afraid understanding that is only going to make me even more uncertain.
Reen.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. Stand up, dust yourself off, and step forward. Grapple with that fear each day if that's what it takes. Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people, but it's far preferable to standing still.
The mist seems to have cleared. So, that's the Saint's castle. You can't come out right now. Someone might notice you.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. The Radiant Blade Master may be scarily perceptive, but I doubt he'll notice my little moonlit stroll.
Honestly.
Well, what do you think? I'm not sure how much we can count on the boy. It seems he's finally found what he needs to move past what's been holding him back. But I'm still not certain he's going to make it in time.
That's not for us to decide. Our role is to watch over and guide him, nothing more. I don't want you to do anything like that ever again.
Fine, fine. Setting that aside for now. I'm sure you've already sensed it, but there's definitely something inside that castle. That place is out of our jurisdiction, but I have a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. I suppose all we can do is point Laura toward it and hope she notices too.
Drinks are on me someday.
Whoa. Wow, what a view! Looking at the lake is like gazing into a vast mirror. I suppose that wharf you can see in the distance must be over in the Sutherland province. You can see the Saint's castle way more clearly today, too. So this is what the ground looks like on a clear day. It almost seems like we're in a different town. Well, both faces of the town have a place in my heart. Hey, I'm sorry for all the fuss I caused yesterday. Reen, you really did. However, you did what you did out of necessity, correct? Yeah. Before yesterday, I'd never been able to recognize the truth behind my master's teachings. But crossing swords with your father, it was like I finally realized what he wanted me to understand all those years. I see. In that case, I won't criticize what you did. I can understand that feeling, struggling forward even in the face of adversity. It seems the winds have granted you their blessing. Still, Reen, I think you owe us an explanation. What was that power you displayed during the duel? I've never seen its like. It was so cool, like you suddenly turned into a whole different person. Almost like some kind of power that was locked up inside you came roaring out in one big flash. Yeah, I guess that's what it must seem like. There's some beast-like instinct sleeping inside me. And when I completely lose control of myself, it just swallows me up, transforms me somehow. I've known about it ever since I was a kid, and all my life I've lived in fear of it, of that other self. It seems a strange burden to bear. Something beast-like. I don't know, it seemed pretty cool. Besides, if it makes you even stronger, why not just be like that all the time? I wish it were that simple. Years ago, I first asked my master to teach me the way of the sword in order to suppress that power. I thought that if I could master the art of fighting, I could master my fear and quell those instincts. But that did nothing to solve the underlying problem, and eventually I ended up having my training discontinued. Pretty pathetic, huh? Hello, Reen. But you said that yesterday's duel helped you to realize something, right? Right. I can deny it up and down, but doing that doesn't change the fact that it's in there somewhere. And unless I can accept that, I won't be able to reconcile myself with the past or really think about my future. I mean, that sounds so simple saying it now, but it took this long for me to realize it. Oh, I see. Trouble seems to seek you out, doesn't it? So you intend to accept your lot and move forward, even though the way is anything but certain. That's actually rather inspiring. I hope you'll tell Group B what you've shared with us. I think they'd be really glad to hear it from you. Yeah, I think I will. I feel like everyone's been worried about what happened at the old schoolhouse last month. Hey, I heard the big news. You seriously dueled the Radiant Blade Master. Well, he was kind enough to give me the chance to test my skill against him. The gap between him and me is so wide that calling it a duel is being generous. Nah, don't sell yourself short. It takes some real guts to even think of trying to duel the Viscount. I know you battled Sarah, and her strength is pretty intense, but he's on a whole different level. I can see you didn't achieve beginner rank in the 8 Leaves One Blade school for nothing. You're surprisingly well informed. That's a bracer for you. Well, the guild has pretty close ties with the 8 Leaves One Blade school after all. Anyway, let me get you those tasks for today. Monster. Offering to the dead. Oh, I was expecting there to be more, I guess. I am rather curious about this monster extermination request. Didn't want to overload you since I'm planning on giving you an extra task this afternoon. It sounds like this will be your last full day in the Gram, so I want to get the most out of you while I got you here. Anyway, get on out there and do what you do. Got it. No sense in waiting to get started then. Well, at least it shouldn't take long. Okay, let's roll on out. Okay. The chapel. There. Hello, everyone. Good day, Sister Theramis. Have you grown accustomed to a Gram while I was away? I have. Everyone's been so kind. The only thing I just can't get used to is Father Hamilcar's lackadaisical approach to his work. That's understandable. He has his good points, though. Really? I've yet to see him act like a responsible adult even once. We probably shouldn't be gossiping about this, though. I assume you all came along because of my request, right? That's right. We'd like you to tell us a little more about it. The request mentioned that you plan on making an offering. That's correct. I'll need a number of items in order to make it, and I'd like you to collect them for me if you're able. Do you have the time to take this on for me? I mean, I understand if you don't. Sure, we'll fit you in. Thank you very much. Allow me to tell you about what I need you to do. As Lady Laura knows, it's a custom here in Legram to hold a memorial service for Saint Sandlot in the Eisenritter every year. Eisenritter. The period in which the service is held is coming up rather soon, too. That sounds like that sounds like kind of a downer. Well, it's not supposed to be a lively event. The memorial service is held to mourn the brave warriors who gave their lives during the War of the Lions. Will the church be leading the service? The people here seem to have a strong belief in animism, so I wouldn't have expected that to be the case. Not quite. The church is just assisting with it. Animism has much deeper roots than the church here, so it's only natural that we respect that. The Graham seems to be similar to Nord in that regard. Yeah, animism is just as widely believed over there as it is here. And yet, despite that, both communities believe in the church's teachings as well. Well, the church has never once denied the existence of spirits, after all. In my opinion, that's one of the reasons its teachings have spread across the continent like they have. I guess Idios has a big enough heart for everyone, huh? Quite right. Getting back on topic, though, I've actually been asked to prepare an offering for the memorial service myself. Oh? Will this be your first time doing so? It will. Because of that, I like to practice a little before the service itself. That's why I'd like to ask you all to collect the ingredients I need for it. So that's how it is. What exactly will you be making? I'm gonna be making pretzels! Huh? Those are those bready things that look like they're all twisted into a knot, right? That's right. However, the pretzels used for the memorial service are made to look like the spirit monument here in town. I assume you're talking about that unique-looking monument in the center of the town. The very same. The pretzels here are generally baked to be rather hard, so they'll last longer. It's even said that Eisenritter carried them onto the battlefield in their combat rations. I suppose that explains why you're giving pretzels as an offering, then. That's quite a fascinating historical tidbit. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a chance to see Arabonia's most time-honored pretzels. What ingredients do you need us to get, then? Yes, I almost forgot. I need you to collect 5 hearty powders, 5 clear gelatins, and a type of seasoning called white seed. Well, it shouldn't be too hard to beat up some monsters for that stuff, but what exactly is white seed? They seem to be one of the Graham's local crops, according to Father Hamilcar. Unfortunately, they're not really in season right now, so none of the stores here have any. Well, I think that part should be simple enough, fortunately. Our household's head chef should have some on hand. Oh, that's a huge weight off my shoulders. Right then, let's start our gathering. Where should we make our way to first? Laura's home or the highway? I'm fine with either. We'll have to go to both eventually anyway. Hello, Lady Laura. Is there something you need from me? White seed. Thanks. I'm gonna guess I have the rest of the ingredients already. Hello everyone, I've managed to gather ingredients I need. Sure have, here we go. Here's the white seed you wanted. Thank you so much, there should be plenty. Could you wait in the adjoining room while I mix up a trial batch then? Sister Theramis made her pretzels and handed out a sample to everyone. How do they taste? I'm a little surprised, to be honest. In a good way, I mean. Indeed, these are actually better than I was expecting.
Tasty and filling and free.
Thinking that the Eisenritter may have eaten something like this to keep on fighting is kind of moving, really.
It really is.
Thank goodness. And what do you think of them, Lady Laura? Oh, my apologies. I was so engrossed in the taste that I forgot to speak up. They're delicious. If I hadn't seen you make them, I'd swear they came from the kitchen of a professional chef like Joseph. Thank you for giving me the chance to try them. Hey, Laura. There's still some time before the memorial service, but how about we offer some of these at St. Samlon's statue now? I like that. After all, there's no limit on when you can leave an offering. Would you mind if we took some along then, sister? Not at all. It would be rude of us to indulge in all these on our own, after all. Please go on and take some. Let's be on our way then.
Now I've got pretzel power, yay!
There we go. I'm sure this will put a smile on her face.
Now all that's left is for us to pray.
Are there any special requirements for prayers of this sort? Not particularly, but it is the custom to remain quiet while prayers are being offered.
Whoop whoop, let's get our praying on then. I was focusing so hard on being quiet I ended up holding my breath. Are you guys still going?
It was a valiant battle to remain silent for even a single minute, but alas, victory remained elusive. Don't be too harsh on her. Well then, shall we make our way back to the chapel? Yeah, we should report back to Sister Theramis just in case. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. I feel bad about having you run around town just for my sake. No worries, we're always glad to lend a hand.
Yeah, never done a job where pretzels were a fringe benefit, but it was worth it.
They really were delicious. If the batch you make for the memorial service turns out that good, you have nothing to worry about. I'll do everything I can to make sure that's the case. Oh, I've yet to offer you all your reward for helping me. It's not much, but please take these. Thank you very much. We'll be sure to put them to good use. That's one down, at least. Yeah, let's move right into the other one. Oh, all the fog on the highway has dissipated as well. Yeah, it's so much easier to see all the surrounding areas now.
Totally. I could hardly see my hand in front of my face yesterday.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting lost today. We may find alternate routes through the area that we missed yesterday, too. It's very likely. We should keep an eye out for those while we're looking for the beasts we need to slay. Whoa. Weird. Head scenes.
You're in my way.
Here we go.
My turn.
What? My turn. Go! There!
Okay.
Of course.
Very well.
My turn. Go! There!
I wouldn't expect anything less.
You're not half bad yourself.
Just getting started.
I'm awesome. Okay.
Of course.
Looks like there's a path over this way too. I didn't notice it when we were passing yesterday. The mist has cleared today, which makes seeing paths through the area much easier. I think this path leads to the top of the hill. Perhaps, but we'll need to do something about this log before we can go there.
Then we could snap a log like this like a toothpick.
I'll leave the heavy lifting to you and Lammy then. If you don't mind.
No problemo.
Characters with strength.
I'll handle this.
Here we go! Ha! Bring it on! Go! Arcus, activate.
My turn. Hi!
It's my turn. Here.
Ha!
My turn. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
A matter of course.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
A worthy adversary.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go! This is it! Laura!
Understood.
Here we go!
My turn.
I'll handle this. My turn. Be gone!
Right. Huh? Off guard.
I'll help. It's my turn.
My turn!
My turn. Huh? Off guard.
I'll help. Yeah. Here.
My turn! Ha! Now's our chance! There!
I'll handle this. How pathetic.
I welcome all challengers. Right. No escape!
Very well.
Be gone!
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Now's our chance!
There!
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Oh wow, there's a river out here.
I remember playing in this river when I was young.
It says I'm able to fish here.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
I guess not.
Watch out, this is a tough one. Here we go.
Okay. Now.
I'll handle this.
Right. Hey! Off guard.
I'll help.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Very well.
My turn. We should keep going.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful. Yeah. Here.
My turn. Hey!
Here we go.
I'll handle this.
Go.
It's my turn. Here.
My turn.
My turn. Now's our chance.
There!
I wouldn't expect any...
Here they come! Be careful, everyone! Yeah! Hear me.
Thanks!
Of course.
Very well.
My turn!
I'll handle this.
Okay, here!
Go!
Of course. We should keep going. I welcome all challengers.
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
Right.
Hi! Yeah! Yeah!
I'll handle this.
Go!
You're dead.
My turn!
Of course.
Hi! Okay, here!
I'll handle this.
My turn!
Okay! Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
Right. Hi! We should keep going.
Whoa.
Very well, I will serve as your opponent.
Go!
My turn.
Okay, here!
Of course. Huh? Yeah!
What?
Here we go!
I'll handle this.
Yeah! Here!
My turn. Huh?
Here we go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, it's so cool here you'd hardly believe it's summer.
The weather's pleasant today. A fine wind blowing too.
The advantage is ours.
My turn! Second form, Gale!
Okay! Gleaming blades. Go!
My turn. Hut.
I'll handle this. I'll handle this.
Go! Got him! Here we go!
My turn.
Hi! Okay, here!
I'll handle this. How pathetic.
I've only just... We have nothing to fear.
Here we go! Now's our chance! There!
Yeah!
Very well.
Right, hey, now!
I'll help.
Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll let you take point.
Yeah! Right! Hey!
My turn.
Go!
There seems to be a trick.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Very well.
Here we go! Go! There!
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Sure. Let's battle this robot. Is that? It must be the monster Topple sent us out here to take care of. Never seen anything like it. Is it even alive? Kinda looks more like some sort of machine. Any way you look at it, there's clearly something strange about that thing. I suppose that's why we've been sent to exterminate it. At this point, we can't just go back without finishing the job. Yeah, I say let's see what this monster's made of. On our guard, everyone.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Understood.
Very well.
My turn. Shatter! Now, Emma!
Understood.
My turn.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Lance, J9, XJ9. My life as a teenage robot.
Here we go!
Right. Shatter! Off guard.
I'll help.
Very well.
Yeah.
Here we go! Now's our chance! There!
I wouldn't expect anything less.
You're not half bad yourself.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
That should suffice.
Is it dead? It seems more appropriate to say we destroyed it. Yeah, I didn't get the feeling we were fighting a living creature. A mechanical monster. What's something like this doing out on the highway near Legram? Might our intelligence division cadet be able to shed some light on this? You are the one with the mysterious mechanical companion, after all. That's a good point, actually. I don't think this thing's any relation to Lammy's. For one thing, it looks like it's made of metal. That's true. Lammy and the combat shells we use in our practical exams seem to be made of some other substance. And while they may be inorganic, the combat shells do have a certain kind of warmth to them. I don't see how that matters, they all seem suspicious. But Milliam's probably right, this thing doesn't seem enough like Lammy to link the two. Let's head back to the Gram. I have a feeling Tavo will want to hear about this as soon as possible. True, he may even know something about it himself.
Back to the gram it is then. Okay, so hold on a second. Okay, I can't fish at the moment, but I can fish later, it looks like. For another quest. Something seems amiss here. The town isn't usually this noisy. Huh? Looks like the liner's back at the harbor. But who are those weird people around it? They look like soldiers from one of the provincial armies. It certainly seems that way. White and purple. I seem to remember seeing those colors back in Helmdall. I believe that combination of colors represents the Lemaire Provincial Army. But Lemaire is on the other side of the Empire. What business could their provincial army have in Legram? Hey, looks like you're back. Towel? Do you have any idea what's going on here? Word on the street is they requisitioned the liner from the wharf on the far shore. So we're seeing Lemaire's provincial army and not Sutherland's is still kind of a mystery. Apparently though, some big shot noble is visiting the Viscount as we speak. Another noble visiting father? Who could possibly? That's a bit concerning. Well, if you're curious, why don't you go take a look for yourselves? Since you returned from the highway, that means you took care of the monster, right? Well, that's true. Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you about regarding that. Group gave a brief description. A mechanical monster, you say? Tobble, you have some idea as to what it might be? Well, I'm not sure, but I think I'll go have a look at what's left of it, just in case. Anyway, good work out there, guys. Here's your reward. I'll leave checking out what's going on at the Viscount's mansion to you. Huh, he definitely seems like he knows something we don't. Huh, well, for now, there's no harm in leaving the matter to him. Right, we should see what's going on at Laura's house. Agreed. Okay, I'm gonna end it here. Playing longer than I was expecting, but that's alright. So, thank you guys for watching. Hopefully there are no problems. I'll have to look back, but I think everything's fine. What was I saying? Thank you for watching. I hope you're enjoying it, and I'll catch you on the next one. Bye!